Excuse me.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out evil.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. A cat, Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent you curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I don't know where you can. Ah, here.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
I never thought I'd have to.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody if someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that.
So you're wasting half of mine.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight.
That's right, lad. Oh,
Prick or not, I won't abandon.
You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move,
How close are they?
within sight of the walls. And they're wash.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as
And if they kill you,
you evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good
Like
care
they're
of
gonna
Dra-
leave
kill
it to
me.
me. And
Yeah, right. As if I'm the Mia boss.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Yeah, I'm on. Oh, I can't believe that shoe, Hello. You got fucked.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh shit, it's a chimera.
They're not getting past me.
Slow. Nice. Oh, actually.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking.
I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Our work used to be the pride. Now, it's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but No one sees the point. The average castle apprentice come back to, and even man those bellows of yours if it means we...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept. There's people who trust their life. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time. Let's see if we can't
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty.
I never thought I'd see...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd...
Sid.
Great handle.
And this is?
A token, but designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief...
Now hold on, Zolt. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own, but the engravings on that thing, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us.
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep up.
Right. The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? With a steel, meanwhile, will be tan that whetstone from the outer. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care.
Thank you.
So,
We'll take the we're up.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got to...
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like.
I was hoping...
one legend at a time.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my part.
That
What's this? Ragnarok. Oh, it's the Ragnarok sword. I'm a fucking idiot. God Tamaru. Okay.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The clever girl, that one. And if it hadn't been... What do you want?
Oh shit.
Should last you a good while. And?
I was going to say that must be very much better. Ooh, curse sword. So for the what's this?
What do you want?
For Tamarung, I need one more curriculum, 2 dark steel, battle horn.
And?
The stew is awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. Hannah,
The slave. I'll go and find her.
if she's not moved...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I'm gonna need some more hunts if I want to get these the materials for the sword. Well, first.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this all set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor. I've got greens of all shapes.
What?
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll shoot tomorrow.
Oh, is he in the Nia?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's no bad...
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy blades.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Hey.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with what, but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's as of those poor bears. They've lived their whole lives in small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers take Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should...
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away if... And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. Why not? They ain't exactly suck... Anyway, I'll go up...
I'm sure
Sword. Oh.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Go for it! All yours, Torgal.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume you're... We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Bitch.
You're welcome to try. It's over. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to liberate the bearers of this farewell, master.
You always were, or perhaps that's the reason.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connection...
All right.
I am.
Then I should head back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy for...
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the partial... Anyway.
Keep up the good work.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat vat they'd long...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show them so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones, unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to... Unfortunately...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could call on reinforcement?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Not fun.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
No,
Not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when...
If you're sure. May the Founder...
This is no time to ride.
Next one's mine.
With me, Torgal. Torgal, kill! All right. Back to East.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. This is our...
They'll have us.
Come on.
This village.
They're not slaves anymore.
No, your father, and I believe
you might be...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support?
Of course. Us Rosarians.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden State. I ain't paid you for...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the... Since that day, there have been more than when the odds seemed so stacked in the end. But every time, I would think to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may...
So wait. You have always been... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of it...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will...
The hero? It's lucky you came by. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went...
I just did what I...
And it's only right. Take it before...
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but though I suppose the rest, you know, bearers living free like that. Knows as I am to...
I take it you didn't always see eye to...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Me, I thought, and before I knew it, told me I was giving them relief, but not right under my skin it did. Told him if... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day.
And you were?
Well, we both, just like your dad. He certainly didn't lack for...
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of...
Suppose you're right, and if we... Good thing we've got a few... It's almost in a... Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty...
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
So many were injured.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be with...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes...
And what does he want with Northridge?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the
Believe me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them. No. But given the mood around town...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers. and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
As long as you remain, the veil was...
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen we need own... Plans are soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the...
Precisely. The common folk have little and... You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would...
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes.
Why, you stop?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way. I mean, look around. The traders might not think the Duke's got a point. And if that...
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yeah. What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. If the
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me other... Look, no one wants Sandbreakers back on her feet. We'll all...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak?
I was.
Well, though I doubt they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and assault and...
I thought thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. I told the lads I wished them well.
But why?
Because I realized what really... Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain that when they do come back, we need to stand together. All of us. And with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you. Speaking of, I fear His Eminence...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then...
What's happened? Can't...
That is news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it.
Is something...
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the
You had no opportunity to make a...
None at all. And we were so...
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have... This isn't over. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my... How kind. You go... Even if some...
Oh, and that... Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... Is this what she really wants?
Yeah.
You...
All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Come on. Run like the wind. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in just...
Sir,
no, I did. They...
Hello. A pack thing.
I'll... Hold on, Theo.
Ready, go?
No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the... Just have to pray...
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Where are you, Theo? The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
God.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
Aww.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Theodore.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid.
For finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
We have to kill him.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
No. Jeez.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could...
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the... But he said you deserved a better life than this. Just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so we could be Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life, so I'll carry on doing what bringing smiles to people's and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, and firmly at the helm, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of...
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May therein.
I'm afraid, and they grow more.
We'll fight them all, won't we, Luke?
Of course, along our life.
How could I refuse? Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. Having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must...
All right. Which camp?
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them.
Let's go. Run like the wind. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers!
You're dead.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why.
No.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him with a bolt and without a crystal.
But that's not...
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, well, it was...
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that...
Look at him talking. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all the...
Once people we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the make Conrad. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but...
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearer's son?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out of it?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
That's right.
The rumors.
He'll never be mayor now.
But what if his wares? Bearer or... In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. And they will thank...
Oh damn.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true. Rather an ironic one, but I do not... And now, I'm for...
I'll believe... And so I would forget...
You should. Of those available to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do...
I'll...
Rosfield. Is that...
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of note?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that even now...
Fallen.
Indeed. As if protecting the...
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are... I was due to visit if you would consent to do so in my stead. I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Ready, girl? No mistakes. Come on. Fly, Ambrose. Don't get surrounded. Time to fight. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be...
You have Arthur.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not. We, thanks to them.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncover a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with—
I know they would. Now.
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study—
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your order?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to this.
Even when death is—
My lord, the Undying have we live to—
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of it. It does not further the cause. Provide your survey parties with— Think not only of how you can serve, please.
I thank you. If you will permit me to— And we of the Undying, as first shield to the Phoenix—
I do.
Then we are of the same
Did all these yet? Jesus.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
According to this,
How was she? The Enterprise.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb act.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish. And I hear you...
If it's for the good of the hideaway,
Oh.
So...
We've got a couple of...
Or four. So this...
That's it. There's one.
Can't have many more fucking quests today. Jesus Christ.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Oh, here. Good girl. No holding back. You deserve a rest. I need to deal with these ones first. This is it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now. That's all of them. Owen can uncross his...
So many side quests, fuck.
Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again.
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp?
Looks...
And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. So? What?
It's... Thank you, Owen.
Shh. Don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right, maybe even out there. One day, the whole world...
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Human with 2Ds. Very consumable points at once.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
No. It's only 850.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
What was that? Oh.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
What do you recommend?
A shirt.
Oh, don't
This is
tell
a
me we've
tavern.
run out of pep. Clive. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin, I think.
The sound of... Who knows? So, what'll it be? And?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
I'm back on the star.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... Perhaps the prince feels the same.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Ja, wow, also.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
But there better not be any more side quests. For a while now. Lots.
Ready, go? What do you mean, don't jump to
Let's go.
How the hell did that bastard get through Pleasant?
Gogimera. That's right.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Toro. Nice try.
Over here!
can have 17k.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say we're a compliment. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Fucking hell. He's on.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is
You?
ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine.
He fuck.
We're going to need a
Is that my messenger? Not on.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
How are you doing, James?
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And
So where have you been?
unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemar.
Where have you been?
He set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 8.
I mean, I was working anyway.
And that the king
I was
still
working
sits
anyway.
upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Are you getting Thrawn and Libra?
Waloed's recent inaction left many
Are you getting
wondering
Thrawn and
if
Libra there?
Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here
What?
we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray.
Me and James are there.
A bold
It's free.
declaration of
You don't need
intent.
money.
Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang and throng.
Yeah, you only get like early access if you pay for it.
Though how precisely the
It comes out on the
serves Waloed
it comes out on the 1st,
remains
like officially, but early access is 26.
regardless. If the order to attack truly came
26.
from King Barnabas, then one thing
Yeah, I've already
is
got it.
certain.
I've just bought the standard edition. It's 30 quid.
And made
You get a few you get mounts with it. That's all I really care about.
All of which
You can get
round
there's
about
3 editions. I was gonna get the big boy, but you only get a few more mounts and some armor, and then more 7 mods. You can get better armor anyway.
to the blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its
I mean, I'm gonna be grinding it on Thursday anyway,
offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship
and
out
then
to sea
Friday I'm
one
obviously
moment,
working.
and dash it against the rocks the next.
Off Saturday.
But then the
Fucking
Enterprise
Sunday.
is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with
But
an intimate
like
knowledge
the
of
actual
Shadow
release is the
Coast,
1st.
and where
whenever
a
that
daring
is.
gentleman might put ashore.
I think it's like a Tuesday, the 1st.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
I'm gonna get
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy.
the 1st.
The currents were
The 1st.
red-busted.
30th.
But then, if it wasn't hard,
October.
it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
Yeah, we're in September.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are
A full
worthy
month,
of
yeah?
your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence
What are you
might
doing?
earn me.
Probably more dead.
Oh my god.
Nick, I need everyone in the ale
Actually.
hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is it? What level? Okay. Are you higher than James?
What will it be
Okay,
today?
no.
Of course. Thus ends today's
I'm at level
lesson.
6. Phoenix. No, probably not. Probably not. I don't really play Roblox, do I?
How do you
Not really a Roblox enjoyer. I did try it though, but I just don't have time to play it. You know what I mean? I've got final to do,
My Lord Marquis,
and then obviously thingy comes out
your
on
companions
Thursday,
are... I
Throne,
must...
and then
But
October I've got Sparkling Zero,
It
and
was
then
the...
Ragnarok.
But now, so I bid...
I'm hoping I can
My
get
lord,
this done by Thursday.
It's your brother, though he does his best. There are certain elixirs which... But his... So I consulted, and thankfully, and also... Unless we can... My lord.
Oh yeah. Get a stream.
For Joshua. So,
A rare... It grows... We discuss it.
Are they even
so
dungeons
it's
in
only
that
you
game?
can't reach.
Well,
Then you.
I...
Or is it? To be fair, I played it and it seemed alright. But I just don't like the fact that I'd spend like 20 quid just to get a mount and to be able the ability to click all. How much have you spent on it? Fucking hell, really? On what? What, that Descendant? What, that first Descendant?
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart.
Have you bought your PC yet?
No dimension plant red petals.
Okay, no. How is it?
There's only one thing for it.
How come you're waiting now? Okay. Have you not charged your laptop yet? Wait, why is my game running like shit? Easy. You're not in like an immediate rush. Yeah. And in a minute you get back in Roblox. I mean not. Oh, because of the AFK thing. Is it even worth, like, do you even get a lot? No, but like while you're at work, that 5 hours. How many levels is that? Oh yeah. Okay, no. I mean, is it like a while for a level now? Does it take a while for your levels now? Yeah. I think I might. Okay. When they do add in the SAS though, I might hop on.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Collect as much as I can before reinforcements
Because
arrive.
they're adding SAS, yeah. When they add, because I am a average SAS enjoyer in games.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
I'm actually addicted to this game. It's fucking sad. Final Fantasy. Got 60 hours on it.
Yotei.
And I've got 2 DLCs to go through.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will.
I'm very glad.
Do you know what I mean? I'm hoping I can get through it before fit. It's all the games you play, lad.
For him.
I am.
First Descendant. Fucking.
Do not give too much of your.
I'll keep that.
Yeah. When? 5 years. To be fair, if it's like Warframe, then. Well, if it will survive, but I don't think it will survive like Warframe, like, but it could do. It just depends how much content they pump out. You know what I mean? If they just stop bringing content, then game's gonna die. But I know it's still popular. Popular. I haven't played since they did the no, I haven't played in fucking months. Last time I played, you were still here. Before you even went on holiday. Yeah. Okay.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Well, did they do something to the XP?
On the divinity of Ultima,
I'll buff it.
It inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree
No,
with
is it
the
not?
findings of his grace.
You will recall
Or
that
one.
my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however...
What? It's a quick tab, I'll click 2 buttons.
Oldest
Oh,
known religion in the
how much is
Triad,
that?
and though
A
its
quid?
popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma
Is
remain
it?
embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait,
How many have you bought?
you said it waned on Storm.
How much time do you get?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
So it's a father for an hour.
If no new faith arose,
It's
then
a father
perhaps the
for an hour
ancient temples
of the
might
XP.
still stand. And so, you see now,
That's crazy.
It would appear past still has much to teach us, though in this case it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Have you should have a look at it on gameplay and through on Lubter, because you might like it. I played the beta and I proper enjoyed it.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Yeah, it's free, innit?
If
So
we
why
attempt
not?
to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
No, he is.
But
He's
he's
already got it.
Of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party
Well,
tracked unwanted
I made sure he finishes hunting
well as
on
slow
old school, so he can just.
and require supplies which may be difficult to
I
obtain.
made sure he completed his hunter
Only
on
Joshua
old school,
and I will be going.
so he can just AFK hoping.
And a scout. Preferably a
Yeah,
good one.
mud cutting.
Gav, you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Just
I've got
in case, like.
not a lot of hope, but I've got some hope. So I'll play on my own. Fine. What?
Lewis is my middle name. Like hell am I leaving anyone behind?
No, it doesn't. Oh my god.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop
How's
anyone
Roblox blue screen your
worry.
PC?
I'll keep the ship and
Isn't that his
everything
new
safe.
PC as well?
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
What's he done with him?
But very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Yeah. Can't believe Roblox blue screens it.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Yeah.
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Please don't give me any boss. Hey. Why? Yeah. Cheaper. The 24 gigabytes of gameplay, which you're not. Bro, you won't even use 12.
How do you split the sea?
There's something wrong.
Not at all. Honestly. Just wanted to let you know.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah. Only a 48 super, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Looking crazy. Bro, I don't know how close I am to end of the story. It feels like I'm like only halfway through. Yeah. No, I've got 60 hours in. That's what I mean. And I've got 2D expansions to do as well. I didn't realise how fucking big this game was. It's good though. I'm having fun.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital.
Side quests are a bit iffy miffy.
See if I can't find us an inland route.
They're a bit iffy. Like some are good, but then some are just like repeated. Like, go here, collect this, kill this enemy, come back. Yeah, bog standard side quests. But some of them are quite good. The occasional ones.
Icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood.
understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my
Yeah.
gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Even more then.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. No one sticks in them anymore. Shut up. I liked New World, but I got so bored because I couldn't get into a dungeon. Like, you know, yeah, like the lower level dungeon, I just couldn't get into them because no one did them. Because there's just no point. So I literally did 1 to 60 by questing, and it was so boring. Yeah, like doing all side quests.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Yeah, couldn't do it.
I don't get it.
Right, I saw the new Diablo character. It's basically Druid, just with different animals. Yeah, you've got like a bear. No, it's not like a bear. It's like you've got like a leopard, something else, and some other type thing.
Always wanted to
Just the
visit
brought
Ash.
Hunter.
We're in Waluda territory now.
Oh, Witch Doctor.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Witch Doctor would have been so
I
good.
don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
Demon Slayer. You know what I mean? They couldn't do Demon Slayer that I did in Diablo 3 though. Did you do Diablo 3?
What I said about warm welcomes, Gav.
That game was... Yeah, did you play it? That game...
This place is as dead as Greek as
I don't
ghost.
understand it, mate. All teams now. The game was perfect. And then 4 came out. Disappointment. Anyway, I put like 400-500 hours into it. Weren't that disappointing.
I knew I smelled something. Those young lords and Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
Hey, game, what are you doing? Go. I got a new mouse. Yeah. Like I got a new MMO one. And the buttons are in a different place than the one from my old one. It just feels so different. Yeah, man. Crazy, innit? Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Well, it's that I need to put on a, I need to get a new, house bar. I think it's kinda dying. Yeah, because it does when I got the camera on. It's fine when I'm not doing anything. But like when I start to play a game, it starts to flicker. I'm guessing it's the power. I don't have enough like wattage on my supply. We've got 750, which is kind of low. 750. I don't know. Oh, no, son. I'm a very forgetful dude. Well, I've got like a 37, 38, oh, gigabytes. Huh? That's my game dying all of a sudden. Come on. Nah, I feel like I need like 850, 800. I'll tell you what I've got. I have a Ryzen 7, 5700, 32 RAM, and then NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060. I think it is a power issue. It's that was Wondershare. Shit. I fucking called my game by accident. What? Still haven't started streaming. You still haven't started streaming. Yeah. Yo.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh, the lag on that. But the lag on that.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Stop. That's right. Matt and stream. Okay now.
Aye, aye.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Hey, your skills aren't doing the best. It's 15 max.
That's no peace delegation.
And your skills.
You should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Yeah, man.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Oh.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Oh. Oh.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay, I know. There is someone here, yeah, now. Okay, reasons. Oh, I am close. I am close to the end. I just looked at me like all the missions, and the mission I'm on is quite close to the end.
This place reeks like a mogul's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Get him! Pull you off, Ready, go?
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Be safe.
What? On Roblox. It's a hard game to run, that. You got the graphics right now as well.
Think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Can you turn up graphics down?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
witches in Asher like this?
Question for later, Gap.
That's what we're going to do. You have the robots. While you're playing for the next half an hour. Wow.
Here they come.
Huh? This is the boss you're farming. This is the boss you're farming. Oh.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus. It's Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Fighting Odin. I think I am
Bow for
anyway.
Stonehitter. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right? Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcane is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
How many inventory slots have you purchased? Have you? How many did you start with? Oh, is it? Yeah, I'll be surprised. Oh, it's a preserved one.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Are you there?
Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Huh.
This is no time to ride. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I was thinking that. Did what? Okay, now. Back on 3 sausage rolls. Alright, I'm 13 ticks. Yeah, bro, the guy at work, right? Five nine, 5'8". Alright, relax. I do not think so now. He's moving back. Nah, I will do. I need to come see y'all's. You know what I mean? I need to come see y'all. Even if I just come over for like a fucking, just like 2 days or something. Just like lying. I've been up bought once, never gonna that fucker ever again. 6 hours of staring at nothing. I'm fucking alright, lads. 6 whole hours. There and back. Told you, just jump on finger. No? Crazy, bro. Just, it looks like you level up so fucking slow. Yeah? There's a campaign? Some more? All of them are?
Time to fight.
What's better, that or New World? Well, it's not very hard bar, is it?
Alright.
It's not very hard bar. New World wasn't the best. So boring. Ah, that's New World as well. Cool. Yeah, on your own it made it so much worse. It was boring. I did the 160 on my own. Yeah, I know.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
No mounts. Oh, first DLC. Expansion. Crazy. Should have added a Vinland within like a month or two. Yeah. It weren't like the waypoints were in like the best places. The waypoints weren't in the best places either. Yeah. I think I only managed to do one dungeon out of my entire time playing. No way. That just happened. Dad, this is so bad. Please don't fucking fuck's sake.
It's us or them. This one.
Running didn't work. Regal on Butch.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. They seem to feed on you. Floor seem to have a mind of their own. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh shit. This.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to pull that on
Slay.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Oh, bloody hell.
You know what to do, boy.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, now. I have to wait till Thursday. What is? Oh, is it? Oh no. Not ideal.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
There again. Jesus.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Come on, Odin. Oh. Look at that.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Boss. Oh. He's eating them.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well.
Yo.
Come then.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Is he primed? Oh yeah.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Must I show you? Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. God chose you to his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oh, he's priming. He's priming, Dalton. He's primed.
Desperate, are we?
He went full transformation. Look at it. That is Odin. Oh, I'm priming. I'm priming. Ifrit's coming out, baby. He's primed. Oh, it's a battle against Archons now.
Finally, we can begin.
Oh, where are you going? Ooh. That is Odin. He rides a steed. Slap me. It's not the Norse Odin.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh, Barnabas, you're going down.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Has he primed again? He has. Right, toggle. Oh, look at him. Oh, there we are. It's Ifrit time. Yeah. What? Lav, you gonna get up, lad? Come on.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh shit.
What you will.
On Ifrit.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins,
Oh shit.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Okay. Terra. Oh, oh, right, Odin, calm down.
The day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
Okay, can you stop firing everything? Oh.
Well, the day is at an end.
Give me your
We both know
power.
the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Ooh. Oh, go touch him. Oh, as if. If I don't get all his power? No way. Go touch him. Oh, I might actually get it.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Yeah, you sit down, you dog.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Clap, touch him. Thank you.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully
Oh,
yours.
please give it. Oh God.
Become one with God.
No.
Ah, you already got it, Clive. You have Odin.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh, Barnabas.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Alright, Clav. Okay, now. Sheesh, brother. Collect the final piece. Then some complete. Oh, I'm at the end. I have to be.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife kills off a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the Orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
same mind! I fight for the opposite! He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Oh.
Farewell. My prince.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
need to talk.
Oh, serious business.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh shit! Odin, here we are. The power of darkness. It's 5,000. Jeez. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Gonna take a redraft for now.
When Barnabas fell, his magic...
Okay. Stop giving me inside quests.
died with him. The road to...
See what font I've got available.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Stock up. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you? The stew's...
So, will it be?
A bit dark.
No scratches, right?
Two dark seal, one.
Anything else?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Ooh, got a few fucking hunts. Jesus. Let's try Odin out. Yeah. Up a mouch.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Oh.
Your journey ends here. Run like the wind. Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem foreign visitors. right. Better already. No need to ride from here. Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Slow. Nice try. Straight home now.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
So
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh, I just need one more dark steel.
That it? Fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something, in there?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright.